Hello, hello, ladies and gentlemen. God, that's loud. Wait. uh, Need to turn down the game volume. Okay. Okay, great. I couldn't hear my own thoughts. Anyway, welcome everyone. Happy Monday. We finished Deltarune Chapter 5 last stream, so we won't be playing Deltarune on this one. As much as I would want to know how it like continues. But um uh where was I? Oh yeah, I'm feeling ill again. This time I'm not even so sure that it's allergies, but I'm feeling ill. But we'll try to get through it. We'll try to get through it. I just might mute on occasion to blow my nose, so do be aware of that. And don't yell at me in chat. Actually, do yell at me if I don't talk for way too long, because that might mean I forgot to unmute my mic after blowing my nose one time. But I've been pretty good about that in the last streams. It's just June and July that these 2 months are particularly bad for my allergies and my asthma. Yeah, I played the demo for this like 2 years ago. I liked it. I bought the full game on like the next sale, and of course I haven't played it. Like any good Steam user, I have like a gazillion games in my backlog, and I'll play like the same two, or I play some life service swap because I can't focus enough or I'm not in the mood to play like a story game. So I'll just play some shit like some slop, like a roguelite or some like life service shit, or like an MMO. So I can use it as like a thing to do with my hands while what I'm really doing is like watching YouTube videos or like listening to music or listening to a podcast. Oh god, I'm gonna have to voice act. I forgot this is an RPG. God damn it. Bear with me, folks. Where's my fucking water? Friend! See, friend! Sifrin? Adorable. Good morning. Well, more like good afternoon, I guess. Are you taking a nap? That's just like you. Only you could sleep peacefully at a time like this. I guess that's smart. We better get some rest while we can. We have to be ready for tomorrow. We can finally face against the king. You're too sleepy to talk. Sleep, sweet embrace calls for you. Close your eyes again. Oh man, relatable. Where are my fucking tissues? God damn it. Alright. It's gonna be a rough one, folks. Bear with me. So yucky. Feels like my whole fucking head is like twice the size from fucking mucus around my sinuses. Man. Close your eyes again. You're still half asleep, aren't you? You make a grumbling sound. Okay then. You can sleep for a little longer, but not too long. Come to visit the village when you're ready, okay? Sure. You yawn so hard your jaw. Holy shit. Okay, yeah. I hate that. It's happened to me a few times. The first time is always surprising when that happens. First time is scary because you like hear a popping noise, but it's like not like that silly thing people do with like popping their joints or something. It like genuinely feels you get like a sharp pain for like a second, and you think you like genuinely broke something. You're having a nice outing. You can't spend the rest of the day sleeping. That would be a waste of time. You force yourself to get up. Wake up, Zifrin. You have a country to save. Okay, so I can use the joystick. I can also use the D-pad. That's lovely. Let me see something. I have full screen. Yeah. Command remember. Yes, please. Screen effects, text shake, background scroll, battle help. I probably don't need battle help from what I remember. It's pretty simple. Pretty simple controls. At least at the beginning. Okay, so I have 4 party members and it seems a 5th girl who's just there for, I don't know, emotional support. Zifrin, you're up. You sure are. Hey, Zifrin. So how was your nap? On a scale of 1 to 10. Let's see. Solid 9. Is it not a 10 because the finish could have used some work? Next time, I promise I'll let you sleep in. What a precious girl. So we can get the elusive 10 out of 10 score. Oh, wait. I had something I wanted to ask you. I have an idea for tonight. This will be the night before we go fight the king, so I felt like we could make it special somehow. I might be wrong on this one, but I think this is exactly what I played in that demo way back when. I was thinking, how about a sleepover? Let's all eat good together, eat good food together, sleep in the same room, maybe tell stories. It would be nice, wouldn't it? Was it different from what you usually do? Well, you think it's silly, don't you? I'm sorry. I was trying to find something fun to do tonight, but that's all I could think of. It was a stupid idea, wasn't it? Maybe you could forget about it. Oh no. Your lack of enthusiasm made Mirabelle upset. Come on, fix it. No, I think it's fun. Let's do it. Are you sure? All right then. So if we're doing it, can you let everyone know? I don't think I could convince everyone. Well, you kinda have to now. Of course, Myra. Okay. Let me think. Madame Odile should be in the shop buying items. Bonnie should be near the fields in the east. And Isabeau is at the favorite tree to the west. We're staying in the clock tower at the edge of town, at the east of town, right past the broken bridge, so you can just tell everyone to meet up there later. There was a lot of names and places. Do you remember? Probably not. Well, unrelated to your memory, here's a note with everyone's location, just in case you forget. Yeah, smart, thank God. This game knows me well because I read that. And I was so busy trying to maintain the voice for Mirabelle that I forgot what I actually read. Put the note in your pocket along with your souvenirs. To access your pockets, open the menu by pressing Y. Will do. The menu contains your pockets, your equipment, and many other things. You can interact with most items in your pockets by pressing A. Okay, see you at the clock tower later then. I'll be near the library if you need me. Come talk to me whenever. Oh, and don't forget to check the Change God statue too. For good luck. Sifrin, don't forget to shop. Okay. There's the little girl with pigtail slide. Okay. Don't be afraid to talk to anyone in the village. Some kind of fig flowy line. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, you can rebind buttons? Oh, nice. And Vogue, the birds say, they say birds go pew pew. Okay, yeah. Okay. Good to know. The woman is daydreaming, singing softly under her breath. Oh, hi. You're one of the saviors, aren't you? I recognize you. And you traveled with a few people, right? You traveled with, Mirabelle. I know her. She's from here. What a wonderful young woman. Never talked to her much, though. I wonder, though. Is she younger or older sister of your group? She'd fit both, wouldn't she? You laugh awkwardly. Right. Big hat. Impossibly warm-looking cloak. You must be one of the people traveling with Mirabelle. She's pretty well known around here. The chosen one, you know. Blessed by the Change God with the power to save Vaugarde. Plus, before all this, she was a housemaid at the House of Change nearby. She'd take classes, help out with chores, help the other housemaidens with their studies and crafts. Little perfect Mirabelle. As for me, I think she's the most wonderful being on earth. No wonder the Change God blessed her when she's this wonderful. I used to go to the house a lot for my classes, and she was always there, taking class with me. I've never had a class I didn't share with her. She's so cool, so helpful, so driven. Honestly, we're kind of best friends. Even though I've never had a single conversation with her. Talking to people's hard, you get it. Hope she'll get to talk to Mirabelle before tomorrow. Do not touch, my unmentionables are inside. I was hoping to get a different interaction if I tried to do that again. Books about a variety of subjects from woodworking to psychology. Some are written in Mawudu. You wonder if the stylish lady is from there. Mawudu. She's black, right? I think Mirabelle is also supposed to be black. A desk. There's a half-written letter on it, along with a pile of blank paper. Oh, those are my drafts from Mirabelle's letter. Don't look, please. Look away. Right. Little figure of the Change God. It's been crafted to dance slightly. God fucking damn it. Jesus. You've been told going farther than the first room in other people's houses is very rude. Right. Options, controls. Okay, those are simple enough. You know, the end of the world is fine and all, but I only have the regret. One regret. I won't be able to know what happens to Lord Josephander in the final issue of The Cursing of Chateau Castle. Did he manage to protect his castle to the very end? Did he finally find his friend Pierre Jacques Ernest? Did he finally find more about himself? Oh, I'll never know. Is that really what they're worrying about today? Book series? Not their imminent death or anything? Weird. Bookcase is filled with his. Seen Mirabelle read one issue, so assume the series is about romance. And also terrible things happening to good people. Can't skip free text in this one, that's all annoying. There's no skip text button. Oh shit, we have pronouns for every main character. How nice. He, they. Okay. She, her. Okay. Great. He, him. Okay, good to know. I would have figured this was like. I figured this would have been a woman. But I guess that's it. Yeah, they look like it. I don't know. They have like a butch lesbian thing going on in their design. Okay, she, her. Yeah, alright. Favorite tree. Some flowers, they smell like flowers. Hey, wanna buy something? Liked it, but can't buy much with only a silver coin. Show your silver coin anyway. One of those, you can get a third of a pastry. But, aren't you one of the saviors? Traveling with little Mirabelle? Don't worry about a thing then. Can I get you anything on the house? A croissant, maybe? Incredible. Incredible. Never anyone gives such a look of disdain when offered a croissant. A pain à chocolat, then. Only monsters don't like pain à chocolat. Ah, one pain à chocolat coming up. Not gonna lie, seeing a tiny one like you eat just like a rabid beast, that was disturbing, but also weirdly satisfying. Good luck tomorrow. Thank you. Welcome. I'm helping Papa today. Stop running. Ooh, look at you. So scrawny. Scrawny one. Did you know you can press X to run? You should give it a try sometime. Oh, did you know you can turn on always run in your options menu? So you can run all the time? Did you know? Did you did you know about this? Did you uh, uh, do you run? You like running? More of a lazy one. Take it easy type. Disgusting. I I mean, understandable. You look like you've never ran a day in your life. So you need to build up those muscles. Get fast. Get swole. And press X to run. You may look scrawny, but you're definitely the fastest out of your group. Is auto run turned on? Because I'm already kind of fast. Yeah, it has to be. Statues, big and small, all with different faces. Some of them have sad eyes, others a bright smile. If you're animated by craft and one jumps around and bumps gently into your foot. Changed god deity worshipped by all of the country of Vagard stands before you. You have trouble believing you're finally here, almost at the end of your journey. It was only a few months ago that you met Mirabelle. So much happened since then. It was almost a year ago now that the king appeared seemingly out of nowhere. Possessing immense craft power, he spread his curse across the country of Vagard, freezing in time everything in its path. With Dormont's House of Change in his control, he patiently waits, for he knows his curse can only be reversed if he is defeated. His victory would be all but determined if not for Mirabelle. My friend Mirabelle is the only survivor of the House of Dormont. The king froze everyone inside in time and locked the gates. Everyone said she was blessed by the Change God themselves with the power to fight back the king's curse, making her the only one able to save Vagard. When you met her, she was already traveling with Isabeau and Modil, trying to get the orbs necessary to open the house's gates and defeat the king. Help them defeat a particularly strong sadness in seeing your strength. They asked for your help. You had nothing better to do, so you decided to accompany them. A few weeks later, you met Bonnie, completing your little team. Saw a lot of Vagardian cities during your travels, some frozen, some not, and did your best to sidestep the slowly approaching curse. But still, you all kept going. Mirabelle kept going to honor the Change God's blessing, save her beloved house, and save Vagard. Isabeau came in with her after Vagard's defenders themselves refused to help. Odile came to satisfy her curiosity about Vagard, and because she said, leaving the fate of a country to a bunch of young ones would give me an ulcer. Bonnie came to save their sister frozen by the curse. You're here because there's nothing else you could do. Else for you to do, rather. Blown by nose time. What else are you supposed to do except travel with them? Once Mirabelle asked you if you were okay following them on a journey to save the country. She felt guilty. Felt like she was forcing everyone to follow her on a hopeless quest. You wanted to put her at ease. So you said easily and truthfully that traveling with everyone was the happiest you could remember being. She looked upset. You cringed just thinking about it, truth be told. Maybe not the most considerate thing you could have said to someone with her problems at that moment. But tomorrow, one way or another, your journey will end. You should believe something very strongly at the Change God. That's how those work, right? Mirabella needs to be taught you before. Can't just ask for things because the Change belief considers this lazy. To Change God, only pure belief and confidence in yourself will do. With the Change God only providing a little nudge. If anyone is lazy here, it must be the Change God, you think. Oh well. You believe strongly, or whatever. That your hits will super hurt, that attacks against you will be super weak. Best defense is a good offense. If you hit it hard, no one will hurt you or your friends. Agreed. That's a strongly agreeable sentiment, I find. Oh, man. Okay. Thank God for tea, folks. Jesus. Repeat under your breath. Super powerful, super powerful, super powerful. You actually feel a little more powerful. Do a little flourish with your dagger. Dropped your dagger. Embarrassing. You and your friend's attack got a tiny bit better. Act 1, huh? Loop. Interesting. Okay. Some sort of sale happening, it seems. Fun. Ahoy, traveling one! Oh, you're with Mirabelle and the lady with glasses. I recognize you. Can you believe Mirabelle has been blessed by the Change God to save us all? Change God almost never gives blessings of any kind. It's truly amazing Mirabelle has been chosen. May the Change God protect her in her journey. Odile is here looking at what the shop has to offer. Odile. Oh, Siffrin, you look rested. Glad to see you this late back on the day before the end of the world. Anyway, how can I help you? A sleepover. Huh. You guys really are kids. I suppose so. Nonetheless, I'll be there. Poor Boniface probably needs it. Maybe we all do. But the room only has 3 beds, right? I better get a whole bed to myself. Mary and Bonnie will probably be sharing. Mirabelle and Bonnie. So who'll sleep on the ground? You or Isabel? Fascinating. Anyway, I'll be there. You know, as we already decided earlier, we'd meet at the clock tower and all. So was there really a need for you to let everyone know? Anything else? We are. I hope you're prepared. The king and the sadnesses his destruction creates. They possess crafts capable of slowing us down or even freezing us in time completely. So, as always, we're counting on you and your speed to keep us out of trouble. All right. Leading everyone if possible. You've already proven good at preventing traps and keeping us alive, so I don't see why that has to change. And as always, you can count on me to provide everyone with intel on any enemies we encounter. Everyone except Boniface will be on the battle duty. But I might ask Boniface to do something as well. It might be good for everyone to give the kids something to do. Boring tactics talk, I know. I'll shut up and buy items for our journey to the top of the house. Oh, have you found it? Oh, gems. I'm still trying to figure out what I'm researching. No, my field of research isn't tactics. Isabeau actually proposed at one last week. Late one. Ah. Give it up already. None of you will ever figure out what I'm studying. It's geology. It will stay secret forever. After tomorrow, if we survive, I wish I had your confidence. Maybe I'll just go home to Kabul. Haven't seen my country in many years. When I met Mirabelle and Isabeau, my main goal was to travel to Vagard and see it has its many different places, sites, and cultures. I've already accomplished this by traveling with Mirabelle, so... Was it all for your research? Yes. Your research into... Culture zoology isn't a field of research, Sifrin. But it is the field of research you've spent your life trying to create. Stop inventing a backstory for me. What about you? What will you do? If we beat the king, that is. Will you go back to your own country, maybe? Ugh. Okay. I'll see you at the clock tower later, then. Wonderful. Hey! Yo, the strange adult with a hat. My name is Tutorial Kid. Tutorial Kid has the name of Gath sewn into her clothes. My mom says you're very strong and you're gonna help save us all. But I need to challenge you to know your strength. So, let's play rock, paper, scissors. Yeah! I'm going to fuck this child up big time. Rock, paper, scissors, the only fight there is. You know how to play rock, paper, scissors, right? Who doesn't know? What kind of person doesn't know rock, paper, scissors, considering it's the basis of combat, of war, of life? Sifrin time. Ow! We both threw the same thing. That's a draw. Looks like I shouldn't underestimate you. Okay, let's do it again. Oh, we both threw rock. When we throw the same thing, that's a draw. You're a truly powerful opponent. You threw rock. No, I threw scissors. Why this? According to the laws of the village, you have won. Rock, paper, scissors game. This was an intense battle. Now you know the basis of... Yeah, I'm invincible. Farewell. Okay, so I've talked to Odile. I've talked to... Where's Bonnie? Have I talked to Bonnie? Is she north? Is it you? Hello, young lady. Oh, lad. Sorry. Sit down next to me. You can sit on benches and stools by walking into them. Yes, I know. Just walk into them. Very intuitive. Right. Horrifying, isn't it? Our beautiful house of change warped into such a terrible shape. The king waits inside, waits for the entire country to finally be frozen in time. I shall pray for your victory tomorrow. Thank you. Much appreciated. Is that a banana peel? Man. Oh, hey, traveler. You're not from Bagard, are you? That's the rumor, at least. I'm from Poteria myself. I came to Bagard to further my studies a few months ago. It's nice, right? Lots of scholars, good food, welcoming people. Especially their house of change. They let everyone in, and aren't they shy about sharing their knowledge even if you don't follow their belief. It's a strange thing, right? Travel a lot, but I've never been to a country with such welcoming people. I could move here, to be honest. Well, it's so awkward right now with the king. I might actually be forced to move here. Permanently. I should pick a good spot to be frozen in. Not that I think you won't win tomorrow, of course. Yeah, faith that you'll win, of course. Yeah. Uh, yeah, they seem kind of unhurried, so to speak. Uh, Curious. I remember how the demo ends. I remember the demo ended with like a comically large, like Indiana Jones boulder falling on your head, and then you get revived and talk to a god or something like that, and that's how the game ends. And then you wake up in that field that I just started the base game in. The woman sits here, frozen in time. Judging by the way she looks, she's at the last stage of the king's curse. Not even Mirabelle could reverse it now. The only way she can come back to normal is if you manage to beat the king. Hello. Welcome to my home, complete stranger. Oh, you're, one of the people traveling with that Mirabelle girl, aren't you? One of the saviors. Don't we all? Since you're here, can you help me? Trying to figure out which necklace to give my lovely, wonderful, beautiful wife. Teardrop. I like the teardrop one better. You're right. I think she'd be happy about this one. Hey, make sure to defeat the king tomorrow, okay? I'd like, uh, I'd like to ask my wife which one she actually prefers. Yeah. Oh, don't look in that drawer, stranger. It's my awful necklaces I made and need to throw away drawer. Hey, Leave the closet alone. Oh ho! Is someone there? Yeah, hi. Ah, hello there. Oh, I don't recognize your voice. Are you perhaps one of the saviors? Ah, I knew it. I knew it. It's very nice to meet you. I've met another one of you earlier. They smelled like snacks. A little kid by the name of Bunny, was it? If you're looking for them, I heard them go past the bridge just south of here a little while ago. They went to look at my veggie field, talked to me about my, veggie field, and went back to look at my veggie field. They said my vegetables looked really shiny and delicious, so I'd die for them now. Ah, perhaps I shouldn't make such jokes, considering. Hmm. Aw. That is the most adorable thing. Can you draw me something I can take with me? Aw. That's. Man. Beautiful. Hello. Uh, aren't you one of those traveling with Mirabelle? You're doing so much for us. I wish I could help you in some way. I know. I grow flowers. Beautiful flowers that could make someone like you happy. Someone you like happy. Here, have one. You could keep it or give it to someone special. Can I give someone a flower to enter the bone zone? Do you have any more? Okay. I thought maybe some more dialogue. Cute. Oh, hello, traveler. I hope this melon here isn't too overpowering. I'm cooking a lot of different things for tomorrow. All of us in Dormont talked a few days back, and we decided that while you'll be exploring the house to fight the king, everyone in the village will be partying. That way, if you win, we'll already have the party in full swing. Smart. We'll be frozen in time, but at least we'll be happy. I can tell you find that weird. I see. Hmm. Wonderful. Do they have a peg leg? Yeah, they have a peg leg and a walking cane. That's amazing. Hmm. You look so weird. Are you from up in the sky? I knew it. You're from the sky, then. I'm going to give this back to you. Fell from the sky, but I'm giving it back. Mm-hmm. Hey. Hey, big-hatted one. My mother talked about you. She said you're a traveler with a big hat, but it doesn't mean you're a wizard. Because wizards aren't real. Are you a wizard? Nope, just a traveler. Boring. Little girl making a frog embroidery seems too shy to make eye contact with you. Hi. Hi. Bye. Hey, friend. What you want? A sleepover? That's pretty dumb. Was it your idea? Oh. Then it's a great idea. Why didn't you come up with it? Stars, you do not know how to deal with Bonnie anymore. No. Not even a little bit. That's a lie. Your sister will be okay, you know. Don't talk about my sister. And anyway, I don't need you to worry about her. I don't need to worry about her. It's not like she's gonna move from her spot. Bonnie's sister is in Bambouche, a coastal village hundreds of kilometers from here. A few months ago, the king froze their whole village in time. Unless you manage to beat the king tomorrow, Bonnie's sister will never move again. If we beat the king, I'll go see my sister in Bambouche, da. Then I'll hug her. And then I'll tell her I really, really tried. And then you won't be here anyway, so you won't be here to ask me stupid questions, you crab. What about you, anyway? What will you do? What will you do? Space. Sounds lame. I bet you can't even go there anyway. Wait, really? How? This is why I don't like you, Cyprin. Who should I give a flower to? Mirabelle seems nice. She's like the nicest one. Actually, Odile. I'll give it to Odile. Isa. Sif. Isa. Sif. Isa. Sif. Okay, that's enough. Boo. Anyway, I was just looking at the favorite tree. Isn't this tree cool? Yeah, it is. Glad you agree. One could say it's a pretty... Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Both laugh. Laughing uproariously, he raises his hand towards your shoulder, but stops and brings it to his side. That was funny. I'm gonna go soon. You can do your thing with the tree, but do you want to talk before I go? A sleepover? Crab, yeah. Doesn't the clock tower have only 3 beds though? I'm guessing Bonbon and Mira will share, and Odile will take her own, which means we'll share beds again, Sif. I got dibs on the left side. But please try not to hog the covers this time. It's getting cold at night. Oh, you don't know about the favorite tree? Well, it's just a random big tree. But when you're a believer of the House of Change, the biggest tree in a certain place is called the favor tree. It's like it's the tree with the most power, so you can ask it things as a favor. Like, please help me pass my defender exams, which is like a totally random example. Wasn't Isabel a defender? Did you ask a mythical tree to help you pass your exams? And I passed with flying colors, thank you very much. Well, I did study very hard, so it's not like the tree did much. But even a little bit helps. Should ask the tree for a favor too. It's a big day tomorrow. After we beat the king, wow, Sif. So confident. So cool. I like it. I think I'll just return home to Juvent. I don't have anything else planned. I wonder how Juvent is doing. When we left it, it was still standing, moving, but I think the king's curse may have caught up to it. Nah, being a defender has kinda lost its shine. Always admired the defenders, you know? It's all about protecting your neighborhood, your city, helping them out with whatever they need, be it getting a cat from a tree or helping an old man with his bags. But when Myra came to Juvent asking for help after Dormont's house had fallen, I was ready to help for all of Juvent's defenders to help, and you know what they said? Nah. And I could tell that they said that because they were scared. The worst defenders, he is like a robbery, maybe. So suddenly, helping to save a guard was too much for them. But not helping because they're scared, I just couldn't accept that. That's not brave. So I quit, and I won't go back. I'll do something else. Maybe it's time for me to do something brand new. I got a secret. I've always wanted to be a clothing designer, so maybe I could just take an apprenticeship somewhere. That sounds great, Isa. I knew you'd approve. What about you, Seth? What will you do when we beat the king? What will you do? Start a comedy club. Wait, really? Are you serious? Yes. Finally, more people will be able to hear your puns. What? A flower? For me? Yeah. Thanks, Seth. I'll treasure it forever. Man, I was gonna give it to Odile. And then I met this absolute gem of a human being. One moment. The favorite tree looms above you. Slowly walk closer to the trunk of the tree where you can see some leaves you can grab. You need a leaf to ask the favorite tree for something after all. Look around for a leaf you like and think, asking for a favor from a higher power like a big tree sounds pretty close to a wish, you think. A wish, a wish. The favorite tree seems to be popular among people in Vaugarde lately. You think that if people came to make a wish, they'd probably wish for Vaugarde to be saved. You don't really need to add another wish like that to the pile. Trees are probably already on it. But you'd feel bad wishing for something big and taking away from everyone's wish to save it. Jesus Christ, man. You have a few ideas, but you can only choose one. You wish. You didn't expect to have so much fun traveling with Isabeau. You often joke together, but you never really talk about real important things. You're glad he told you about his dream to become a clothing designer. It suits him. Talk to him and watch him as he crafts clothes for you to wear. Seeing his smile as you wear something he crafted himself. It would make you happy. Ad break starting, folks. Be right back. See you in a sec. You have to stay with them. A wish in mind, you look at your leaf you've chosen and wish. Breathe your wish into the leaf and repeat it 3 times. And fold the leaf closed, keeping your wish safe. All done. Gently, you let the leaf go and walk back to town. You have a sleepover to go to after all. So, clock tower to the east of town, past a broken bridge, huh? Maybe time for you to head out there. Uno momento, por favor. And by por favor, I mean my viewers. Mm-hmm. Interesting. I was looking at something. Sorry. Okay, great. Discord. Okay. Uh, sorry. Now. Oh, let's go. I forgot the combat was just rock, paper, scissors. I'm guessing it will probably get a little more complex later. Like maybe it will be like rock, paper, scissors. You know how there's like... I don't know if this is just something me and my brother did, but it's a core memory for me. We did like rock, paper, scissors, but then you'd like... It was like improv comedy basically. You'd say like rock, paper, scissors, and then you choose like something that's absolutely not either rock, paper, or scissors. You just make some shit up and then argue about if you won or if the other person won. Like one person would like do a moonwalk with their hands, and the other person would be like gun, and it would be like who wins, Michael Jackson's moonwalk or your fucking gun. I hope that's what this game does. I hope that's not just a thing me and my brother did. I hope we unlock shit like gun, gun as a craft in the rock paper scissors game. But maybe it will just be rock paper scissors the whole time. Sifrin, you're here. We were waiting for you. Let's go inside. I'm so hungry. You're pretty hungry yourself. I brought back a bunch of food. Let's go, let's go. I don't have a voice for her. That voice is really bad. I don't want to do that. I just make her sound like Lancer. Ooh, bonbon. That was delicious. You keep getting better at cooking, Boniface. Those samosas were delicious. Really? It wasn't bad. You liked it? I mean, of course it was delicious. I'm a master cooker, you know. Chef. I'm a chef cooker. That was a perfect meal, Bonnie. Well, sleep well tonight and be full of energy tomorrow. It was almost too much, to be honest. I don't think I can move. Was it too much? You could have eaten more. Oh, Sif, are you still hungry? Finn, you ate a lot, huh? Hmm. How nice. How can you still eat? How can such a small body eat so much? I'm a growing kid. A growing kid that drinks alcohol. You're older than most of the people here. You wink cutely. Nice. Hmm. Everyone, can I say something? What's up, Myra? Um, we've all been traveling together, but traveling through. Jesus. But, okay, yeah. We'll stay with you, Myra. Never let her go alone, after all. Oh. Oh, thank you. With a bone Bonnie hugged Mirabelle tightly while you and old Jill stand a bit apart like always. This is when the audience at a theater would say, "Aww." Right. Let's go to bed. We have a big day tomorrow. Indeed. Then, good night, everyone. Good night. Oh, that voice was better. That fits her, I think. Sif. Hey. 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 Sif. Sifrin. Sifaruni. Isabella whispering your name. Um, so sorry to wake you up. Just have to tell you something. That's okay. He dares to interrupt your beauty sleep. He knows you value your sleep, so this must be important. You nod. Okay, okay, okay. I shall tell you the thing. The thing I woke up to tell you. Okay, so the thing I have to tell you is that I don't have anything to tell you right now, but I will when we beat the king tomorrow. Okay? It's not meant to be. I just don't want to tell you right now. It might distract you. And we wouldn't want that, right? So I'll tell you when we beat the king. Okay? You did miss the Deltarune stream. I beat Deltarune last Friday. Like it's beaten. There are VODs on YouTube though, and here, but the VODs on YouTube are edited. The final Deltarune VOD came out on Sunday. When I say edited, I just mean I removed the ad breaks. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Okay. Some people are trying to sleep. Yeah, Isabel. People are trying to sleep. Close your mouth and sleep. You close your mouth, housemaiden. Oh, it's Isabel. You close your mouth, housemaiden. You're gonna wake up Madame Odile. I'm already up. And if the noise continues, I will stand up. You do not want to know what will happen if I stand up. Sorry. Sorry, madam. Sorry. Good night, Sif. Right. You feel safe, surrounded by all your friends. You fall asleep. How quaint. The house's gate. You look up at it. House's gate, huh? It's bigger than I thought. So scary. Really is locked shut. It really is locked shut. I can see space for us to put the orbs. This whole adventure, this whole journey, after all this time, I can finally open it. I have my orb right here. Let me check something real quick. Okay, let's see. Okay, I'll need to fiddle around with this off stream. I should put a noise gate, not noise gate, a noise gate on my microphone. Let's go for it then. Because I've noticed it sometimes picks up my breathing. I only just noticed it. My previous streams are probably full of me breathing or smacking my goddamn lips. Apologies if that's the case. It's a pillar, right? Oh, up ahead that's a sadness. A sadness, huh? This house must be crawling with them. Oh, okay, everyone, let's don't get overwhelmed now. Come on. We've seen tons of those already. Don't worry, Belle. We can take care of them, no problem. Oh, okay, but... Mirabelle seems overwhelmed. Maybe talking would make her feel better. Something to distract her. Oh my, should we go over strategy again? Don't tease me, Siffrin. But, yes. I would like that. So, to start with, Siffrin should, We're about to enter a battle. Here's some basic stats about you and your party members to remember. You, scissors type, weak to rock. Fast can make everyone faster. Mirabelle, Scissors paper type, weak to rock. Heals and can boost friends' attack. Rock type, weak to paper. Hits hard, can boost friends' defense. Odile paper type, weak to scissors. Can use craft spells of any type. Slow, can make enemies slower. Helps out randomly in battle, but most importantly, snack duty. I hate this. Sorry, Bonbon. The sadness in here are too powerful for your tiny little arms. You can help out sometimes as long as you make sure to keep your distance. But we know that's boring, so that's why we also made you in charge of snacks. It's a super duper very important job, you know? Super duper importance this. Don't patronize the kid. Yeah, don't patronize me. All good? All good. Great. Monster time. Oh, okay. Don't worry. You focus on healing. Big guy over there can hit things. And you, Ziprin, keep the puns and one-liners to a minimum, please. Okay, rude. We should examine this sadness first to know what we're up against, so it's your job, madam. Yes. Please slow down, everyone, and let me attack first for once. When it's my turn, I'll examine the enemy by using a craft skill. Right. Remnants of the people that were defeated by the king. Their grief and sadness is all that remains. They cannot tell friend from foe anymore. Defeating them is all we can do. Every sadness has a different resistance and weakness. Maybe there's a way to figure it out from their appearance. We need to do certain hand signs when we craft skills, so maybe we should look at their hands. Very well done, Boniface. So this sadness must be Sifrin. What do you think? Look at its hands. Yeah. Yeah, it's doing a scissor sign. Indeed it is. So if this enemy is scissors type, what's the best type of attacks we can use against it, Sifrin? Yeah. Rock beats scissors. Exactly. Thankfully, even after examining the enemy, it's still my turn. Yes, I am still paper type though, so hopefully the sadness doesn't attack me. Hmm. Wait, what? Deal scissor damage to the enemy. 2 turn. So I'm locked into this attack for 2 turns, or does it take 2 turns to charge up? Yeah. Great hit, Madame Aruil. What's that symbol that appeared on the right after you attacked it again? I know you've said it before, but I forgot. Good eye, Boniface. Don't worry about it right now. Just remember it's there for later. Let's finish beating up the sadness, shall we? No need to slow down for me anymore. It's our turn to attack whenever our attack gauge is filled, right? It's that gauge that fills up automatically when no one is doing anything. Precisely. Let's defeat the sadness now. Okay, so I'm a scissors type, so my basic attack is a scissor attack. I get it. Giving your turn to a friend. Right. Give your turn to a friend, boosting their attack. Paper. We did it. That was easy, wasn't it? It was. Just look at the enemy's hands to find out their type and attack accordingly. Breathe in and out. 100 XP received. We did it. See, Myra? It wasn't that bad. Going through the house will be a piece of cake. We'll have to fight them if we want to proceed. Or we could just run and make sure they don't touch us. Could we keep talking about strategies for a bit, maybe? Alright. Let's keep fighting then. We'll enter battle if those sadnesses touch you, Sifrin, so get ready. Alright, what's this one's type? Sifrin? Haha. Rock, I'd say, right? Correct. Hey, Sif, you did it. And if it's rock type, it is weak to... Correct again. Sifrin, you're so talented. You know so many things. Congrats, Sifrin. Alright, we went over attacks and types. So let's talk about craft skills. Compared to normal attacks, craft skills are more powerful and may allow us to heal or buff ourselves up. Enemies won't be shy about using craft skills, so we shouldn't either. But using one craft skill means it'll go into cooldown. After using one, we won't be able to execute the same skill for a few turns. It's usually fine, but it might be dangerous with healing skills. But even if it happens, there's items to recharge our cooldown skills, and there might even be skills and equipment out there to help us out. This is true. In the meantime, let's attack, shall we? Feel free to try things out. Right, so it's a rock type. I don't have a paper. I don't have a paper thing. I have a paper attack. You don't have a paper attack. You should have a paper attack. Right. But really, what were those symbols that appeared when you did a rock, paper, or scissors attack? You'll see. Okay. Is it like an ultimate attack or something? Like a thing that fills up? Alright. Fuck, I keep doing a British accent for him when I'm just trying to, like, to do a deeper voice. Alright. Let's go get that other one. Alright, what's this one's type? Let's see. Do you know this? Isabel? Huh? Me? Well, it's paper type, madame. And so it means it's weak to scissors. Sif's type. And Mirabelle's. And Mirabelle's, of course. And I have scissor skills at my disposal as well. Yes, madame, I knew that. Uh-huh. Since it's weak to scissors, I think you should use scissors attacks a bunch. Great idea, Bonyface. I wonder what will happen if we use the same type of craft skill multiple times in a row. Feels like you guys are on a roll with those scissor attacks. I don't have any scissor attacks. So how about I give my turn away to someone who does, which is like we've established earlier, literally everyone but me, I guess. Hey, everyone, I'm being bullied by a preteen. Please, advice? You'll get over it. Great idea, Isabel. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, so next, let's, whoa. Madame O'Deal. Ah. Isabel. Howie. I'll see you all in a minute. Are you okay? Oh yeah, I'm fine. Don't you need someone to be KO for your tutorial anyway? Very true. Let's keep this tutorial going then. Thank you for playing along. No problem. I'll stay right here then. Stop talking. You're KO, and KO'd people can't talk, dummy. Okay. Is that really okay? Anyway, when someone's health points or HP goes down to 0, they'll be out cold and won't be able to fight anymore. There's multiple ways to make him up, like using a crafted water, or Mirabelle knew a craft skill to revive him. But how about we make this interesting? With... Oh! Jackpot skill. Exactly, Boniface. When we get 5 of the same symbol, whether rock, paper, or scissors, we'll be able to use a jackpot skill. Oh. I see, so we can use any other type of skill or item to... Okay. You heard the man. Let's add 2 more scissor symbols to our lineup, shall we? Right. Now get ready. Yo-ho! We won. And I'm not out cold anymore. Every time we manage to use the jackpot skill, anyone who's out cold is revived and we all get healed a little bit as well. We should try to do combos as often as we can. But what if we won without using that jackpot skill? Would you have just left me there? No, of course not. You have some items. We would have revived you. Nah, not really. I'm just doing my part. Plus, the floor was nice and refreshing. That's sad. It is. But you're not supposed to say it aloud, Boniface. Hey? That's the end of this little refresher. All good, Mirabelle? Yes. Thank you very much. Sorry for not paying attention, Isabel. Oh, don't worry about it. I'm all good. Anything for the tutorial. Huh. Let's get going then. The storage room. Let's look around. I see a few tonics on those tables. Make sure to pick 'em up and give 'em to Bonnie before we leave. Oh, serotonics for everyone to share. You know, always wondered why they're more powerful than regular serotonics when they're the same size. They're just that concentrated. I tried drinking a full super sour tonic once. And what happened? I couldn't taste anything for weeks. That checks out. Hmm. That's a lot of spices you found there. Oh, I know this one. Pepper raises your attack, ginger raises your defense, and thyme makes you faster. Because spicy stuff makes people angry, ginger makes you not sick, and thyme... Well, I don't actually know why thyme makes you faster. Me neither. You learn fast, friend. Be careful with those items, Boniface. Care for them well. Be ready to throw those at us if we need them during battle. It's probably safer than making all of us carry some. But Sif found those. You don't trust Sif to keep our items safe? You mean the person who a few weeks ago mixed up all the items we had to make a so-called super potion? No, I don't trust Sif with items. Huh. This is a crafted water. If someone gets knocked out during battle, just a drop of it is enough to wake them right up. Someone at school told me it was just coconut water. Wait, is it? Well, that closet was useless. But a pretty pendant, though. Can the pendant heal me when I'm hurt? Maybe it can. You don't know. Tonics and any useful items will usually be visible, but you might get some useless but interesting things if you check everything in a room. Okay. House of Change open. Come and see what you can do for the community and what the community can do for you. Some people with sparkly eyes holding hands drawn to it. Interesting. I drew those a few years ago to get people to come to the house. Right. It's a little embarrassing now, but I think they look nice. There's something sparkling there. The keychain dangling from it is shaped like a circle inside a circle inside a circle. The design on the keychain, you mean? It's one of the symbols the House of Change believe. It's to show that we all part of something bigger. The first circle is inside the bigger circle, which is also inside a bigger circle. It is also a part of a housemaiden's uniform. Like Belle's brooch. Yes. This is how I decided to wear it. But you can wear it however you want. As a necklace, a design on your clothes, or not at all. Breaking traditions is also part of the change belief. That's interesting. And the trade drops on your brooch. Pretty. Goes ding ding when I walk. Don't you love when things go ding ding when you walk? Sure do. Interesting. All right, let's go. Is something wrong, Sifrin? Did you see that light? A light. Hmm. Oh, this thing. Something wrong, Sif? So they can't see it. Well, that seems useful. You smile and turn back towards everyone. Right. What was that about? Seems a good omen. Oh, yeah? Oh? That's great news. That was... Don't know, don't care. Let's please get going. Why does Odile hate me? Why does everyone hate me? Except for Isabel? Wait. What? What is it? Sorry for screaming. Sorry. I... I don't know if this is relevant, but I I recognize this corridor. Oh? I recognize it. The head housemaid of this house used to warn us about it. I think she calls it the death corridor. Oh, that sounds bad. So, this house is supposed to be a safe building with the king here. Some traps might be activated. Is this what you mean? It is your job. Protect us, Trap Master. There's something. Whole lot of nothing. Okay. Can't find any switches or traps. So, are we safe? We're not safe, are we? This is the death corridor. The older housemaidens kept saying people died here. Must be a trap. Something weight sensitive or something. Or, maybe it's time sensitive. If we spend too long here. But there must be. Oh, Myra. Belle, don't worry about it. Friend isn't good at many things, but they know stuff about traps. Hey. Right. We can't trust the one who's supposed to lead us this early. This won't bode well for later. But you've been in this room for a while. And Sifrin has been walking everywhere. So if it is weight sensitive, something would have killed him by now. Exactly. It's all fine. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I'll believe you. Sorry for worrying. I'm a little on edge. As you live through the novel experience of having your body crushed by a giant rock, you feel a tug on your stomach. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. You just sigh. You did, you think. You must have. You were in the house and then a big rock fell and now in the meadow back in Dormont and what Mirabelle just said to you waking you up, that was very familiar. Hmm. Oh. What's that in the lower right corner? Why is it black? Take a deep breath in and out. But you're shaking hands behind your back, pressing them hard between you and the grass. Okay, you died, that's one thing, and now you're alive. Not a crap, that's another thing. It's apparently the day before, back when Mirabelle woke you up from your nap. That's the third thing. You went back in time? Okay, that's normal. Totally normal. Totally 100% completely normal. Oh well, at least you're in the lead as always. Judging by where you were when you died, you were probably the only one who got hit. The only one that, in a way, you're really glad you're forced to take the lead every time you and everyone else get somewhere dangerous. But you're back. Back to the day before you went to the house. How and why? And can you make sure not to die this time? Back to work, Zifrin. You have a country to save. Memories are a type of item you can equip. Each memory is specific to one character and gives them special abilities. For example, the memory you just got can only be equipped by you. When memory of looping is equipped, it will boost your max HP by +5 per loop. You can equip memories by opening your menu and going to the equip section. Equip. Some memory of you have theoretically so many to choose from. Interesting. You know what, folks? I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna get myself something to drink. I'm going to be right back. See you in a bit. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you had a nice health/ad break. Zifrin, you're up. Hmm. That's something I wanted to ask you. I have an idea for tonight. About a sleepover. Can you change it? Can you change fate? This will be delightful. I'm smiling just thinking about it. Mission complete, so you can change things. This was a small change, but if your fate isn't set in stone, then... Madame Odile should be in the shop buying items. Bonnie should be near the field, so he's... Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. What should I do? Hmm. Mm-hmm. The hell was that? You still half asleep? Stop taking forever naps, Seth. Naps give you cotton brain. Mm-hmm. And he did this before? What a weird gesture. That'd be weird, right? That kind of weird. Hmm. Yeah, the tree. I told you something feels off. But I have other things to worry about, so who cares? Okay, I'll be going now. I'll see you at the clock tower later. Hmm. Right. Right. What was that voice? Oh, stranger. Yeah, I remember this. This is how the demo ends. Hello, stranger. A star. My, struck speechless at the sight of me, aren't you? You're so cute, Stardust. Stardust. Ah, Cyprian, look at you. All lost and confused. Huh? Wait. Why wouldn't I know? You're Sif. Cyprian. No middle names, no last names. Just Cyprian. I shouldn't wonder why you look like this, though. Hmm. Ah, of course I know, Stardust. I know about you, I know about your party, and about the loops, about that funny silver coin you carry. Can you stop talking, please? Oh, Stars, no need to yell. So get a deep breath in and one out, okay? Breathe with me, let's go. Your head hurts and your hands are shaking and your heart is beating like it's about to explode, so you probably should. Breathe in, breathe out. Ew. Alright. Alright, who I am, right? Well, let's see. Let's go with Loop. Your ally, Loop, here to help you with the loops. Easy to remember, right? And for pronouns, you may address me with the royal we. Ah, yes, that's true, isn't it? Then you stay down for me. Thank you. The royal we is crazy. I'm not sure if it's fully necessary to know a pronoun, know the pronouns of fucking Star, but sure. He, they, I know. It's in your profile. I can read, you know. Anyway, Stardust, I'm here to help. Full blown headache now. Questions. Oh, getting right into it. I like it, Stardust. Are you sitting down? You better sit down, you're gonna get a lot of info at once. So, you're stuck in a time loop. Fun, right? Which means that every time you die, you'll loop back and you'll get to try it all over again. No matter how horribly or stupidly you die, like, let's say, crushed by a giant rock, you will always come back. Of course I saw, Stardust. How can I help you if I don't know what you're doing? Also, you probably noticed a lot of things got reset, right? Party members are saying the same things, and all the items you got while you were in the house disappeared. Yeah, you noticed your pockets got emptier. Stardust, you smart cookie, you got it. So you'll have to pick them up again, if you want. Which you probably should, since you got a long road ahead of you. Every time. Well, until you learn. Oh, your weapons and equipment won't be reset, though, so that's good news. Isn't it nice that you get to keep your cool, powerful equipment? Especially since you, Stardust, will keep whatever experience you have, but the rest of your party won't. Compensate by having powerful weapons equipped. Speaking of your party, you can tell them about the loops if you want. They might be able to help, and nothing is keeping you from telling them so. Why wouldn't you? Don't you need help? Let's see. Have you tried not dying? I don't know. Just an idea. Just go back to the house and try again. Maybe die again. Guess we'll see. Remember, no death is wasted. Advice, yes. I have advice. Don't eat pineapples. You're allergic. You really are. Don't try it. Might happen with some conversations you've heard before. Yeah, I saw the two triangles. If you see it, you can zone out by pressing the X button. Oh my god, that's so cool. Okay. Thank God for quality of life. Makes you stop listening, makes conversations go faster. Oh shit. Know that too well. But who cares, right? If you make them mad, you can always look back and they'll have forgotten all about it. Okay. Oh, so they've been the narrator the whole time. Okay. See, I'm useful. I'm very useful. That's why I'm here. Helpful loop. That is useful, but why are you helping me? Because I think you should be helped. I don't always have the answers, but I think having someone on your side to talk to is better than dealing with this alone. Right? But I never asked for your help. Tough luck, Stardust. I'll still help you out. All right. That's all I have for you right now. But don't forget to come to me when you feel stuck, okay? I'll be right under this tree. Don't forget. Bye. This is Act 1, though, is what my save said, so. I'm guessing that the game doesn't end when I vanquish the king. And I'm guessing maybe a little annoying, but if you do find yourself stuck at some point or just need someone to talk to, they might be able to help. Let me see. You shake your head side to side furiously. I've never seen anyone give such a look of disdain when offered a croissant. Okay, so this happens the same way. Don't usually let her in here, too many dangerous things, but she says it's her dream to work with me in the boulangerie. And what's a boulangerie? Is it like a bakery but French? Like a pastry shop? Okay. I don't want to fight Tutorial Kid again. I didn't talk to you. Hmm. Didn't catch anything. That's too bad. Interesting. I didn't see that NPC last time. What, were they there, or is that a new NPC for some reason? Curious. Very curious. Who gave me the flower last time? Was it you? That is a new development. Yes, it happened a while ago. Needn't worry about it, so it's fine. Who gave me the flower? Was it you? This is probably unimportant, but oh, you gave me the flower. All right. I'm gonna give it to Odile this time. Maybe she's gonna be less of a bitch. Well, nonetheless, thank you, Sifrin. It's not like you to be so thoughtful, so I'll definitely keep it as proof. Hi again, Sif. What's up? I was hoping I could try walking over the banana peel now that I know that I can just loop. Maybe there would be a funny interaction, or maybe I would have just gone through it. Okay, guess let's go to the right. Sifrin! We're waiting for you. Let's go inside, yeah. So you're about to take another samosa to munch on. You hear Loop's voice and try not to jump. Sorry. So here again, huh? Don't worry, you'll get to zone out during the entire event if you want. But there is something you're able to zone through most conversations you've seen at least once, yes, but some of them might be slightly different. Oh, don't stress out about it. Don't worry, if it was really important, you'd stop zoning out immediately. But do remember that just because you can zone out doesn't mean the events will be exactly the same. That is useful info. Okay, this is the same. Mm-hmm. Sifrin was destroyed on impact. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Agreed. Right. Hmm. Interesting. Think about how far you still have to go before beating the king. You fall asleep. How far do I have to go? Hmm. Okay. So I can't skip that without her getting too upset. How nice. All right. All right. I could have just avoided this, I guess. Hmm. This was a rock, right? Okay, let's see. Hmm. Your friend's craft skills and experience have been recorded for this location. That's interesting. Let's look around. All right. These items will keep your health up and integral to our survival. Any tonic the researcher uses will recover some HP. Will recover more HP, okay. Right. Chain for it, huh? Interesting. Can change things, you can fix things, you can keep going. Feeling a lot more confident about this killing a monarch business. I suppose it is. That was scary. Corridor. No. That's the only one, I promise. Hmm. Good to know. Hmm. Oh, okay. I remember being in this room, which means that in the demo, the death corridor is a little later. Okay, so the bottom half is rock, top half is scissors. Paper, huh? That's the wrong one. Whoop. Big whoop. Alright. Money miss. That's unfortunate. Not rock. I still can't use paper, but I can use her normal attack. Fuck. Man. I was hoping that would heal me. That's rock, okay. Man. It's a forge, and that's an anvil, Sifrin. And the stone is a sharpening stone. Oh, yeah. Except for right now, this is just one of the many classes the house gives. It's very popular with young adults. In a few weeks, you can learn how to make your very own weapon. Interesting. My sister took a class like this. She made a massive hammer and tried to hang it on the wall in her room. Hammer too heavy, wall broke. Had to share my room for weeks. How awful. You got over that quickly. This specific weapon is for your little housemaiden. Don't forget to equip it. Sure. Graceful weapon made stronger with a housemaiden's will. So it increases her defense by a lot, slightly decreases her attack. That's fine. She needs better defense anyway. Her defense is like atrocious. She dies in like 2 hits. Let's see. Thankfully, that was a paper attack. All right. Okay, so they respawn. Shaped like an egg. Okay, I need an egg key. All right. Please don't die. Okay, great. Mm-hmm. Right. Man. Not doing so hot right now. Although, could just go back and heal real quick. No harm in that. That was already 2 hours. This game is slow to start. Guess that's fairly normal for RPGs though, now that I think about it. Take like an age to start. There are games that I would like could like play right now and I would be like halfway through the game already, like Firewatch or something. Right. Okay, great. It's actually a really neat combat system. I am quite partial to it. Mm-hmm. Can I give my turn to Odile? Man, I got a critical. Terrible. I'm hoping to do these jackpot combos the whole time so I could get a heal, but covers for various board games, a craft game for kids, a fishing game, checkers. Should play team checkers again. And I'll kick your butts. I think I'll pass. Last time we played, Sifrin cheated the whole time and he didn't even notice. My obliviousness makes me a wonderful teammate. Yeah, dummy, why do we have to ask? I'm asking a damn deal. Is it cutlery or stuttering? Cutleryology. This is it, right? Did I get it? Wrong again, mister. I swear your guesses are getting more and more eccentric. Who makes their research all about cutlery out of all things? Some people, I'm sure. Not me. One of them has a very striking cover of a Muru clay figure with large sunken eyes and a screaming mouth. Spooky. Hello, hello, Stardust. Got your hand on some salty broths, didn't you? Drinking one in battle will lower all of someone's craft cooldowns by 6. So they're very useful. Use them wisely. Nice then. Oh. Oh yeah, some weird water. I've heard about it from the people of Dormont. They call those tears. If you touch one, you'll be frozen in time. That's what they told me. You know that dying of natural causes will bring you back, but what about being frozen in time? Is it different? Would it stop you from looping back? See something appear before you. This is Dormont in the house. Can you decide where to loop back? I see. For a second, you were genuinely worried you were going to loop back and stay frozen in time forever. Seems like a pretty painless way to loop back whenever you please. Okay, so Mirabelle's equipment has also stayed. What level are we? They're level 45. What the shit? I forgot about that. Okay. Okay. Remember their items here? No. Wait. Nothing. It's just a normal boring wall. There's something there you remember. This happened because whatever you found here before is already in your possession. Feel dizzy. Interesting. Interesting. I was wondering how they were gonna do that. So reality just changes around you to prevent paradoxes, I see. Have you never seen a lock like this before, Seth? It's a special kind of Vogardian lock. Instead of a key, it needs specific words to open. Words. Yes, you just need to say the words aloud. I think they call it an open phrase. An open phrase. Fascinating. So what is the phrase for this lock? I do not know. Ah, so it's locked. Yes. Yahoo. What's this room though? Thinking maybe a storage room. I often saw a Dormant shopkeeper go there. He might know the open phrase for it. If we had remembered to ask. Oh. Well, too late now, right? Am I gonna... Because this is like the end of the journey, right? I feel like eventually we're getting to the king. And something the king is gonna do is gonna make me loop back to like the very beginning or something. And we're gonna start back at level 1. Maybe not, but that's what it feels like. What might happen. Um, yeah. Okay, let's see. Hey, she actually hit it. I thought she was just always gonna miss. I am definitely not looking around me and admiring the view instead, so tell me if I'm about to run into something dangerous. What? What is it? Is it the water? Should I not touch the weird floating water? The same weird water as before. Oh wait, I've heard about those. The villagers in Dormont call them tears, and if you touch them, you get frozen in time. Hmm. Oh, did you hear this from the people in Dormont too? Nice lady told me that when she heard my sister got frozen. Uh, oh, oh, oh. I know it's not true. I'm not stupid. It would be nice if it was true. So, so you should touch the weird frozen water and be frozen, and we know how it goes. Okay. Fuck. All getting critical hits, huh? A sadness. Oh, poor buddy lost its friends. Whoa, this one feels weird. Boniface, it may look different, but it's still sadness like all the ones we've seen before. Still feels weird. I believe the preteen when it comes to sadness weirdness, madame. Let's get the weird sadness then. I do not see his hands. This one, is it just me or is there something weird about it? It's not showing its hands. It's grabbing annoying. We could observe its attack, so look at it carefully when we hit it. Right. Do a jackpot for the first time. Okay. Crest. Feels weird too. Like the tears we just saw. Okay. Maybe it's tears and not tears. Like tears in the fabric of space time. Maybe this crest can help us clear the way. A hole in the wall. The hole doesn't really bring you anywhere. Unfortunate. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Okay, so it tries to catch me always, so the other party members don't matter when it comes to aggro. Let's see. Okay, there's this. I don't think I've missed anything. Let's just go down there. Fuck. Go, go, go. Epic juke. Ow. Hit your hip into the counter and made an embarrassing sound. Oh? Sifrin? Did you really hit the counter and say nya? You did. Okay. Nya. Madam. Flyer for the Dormont Boulangerie. Dormont's Mignon Boulangerie. Bread 20% off every Saturday. Because we love you almost as much as you love our bread. Bad. Hey, Siv. Now look at his review. Considering how much bread we bought from them for dinner yesterday. Let's go. Loving us is the least they could do. No. No. Not allowed. Yes. Teamwork. Amazing. That egg's important to the change belief somehow. Yes. An intact egg and a broken egg. We're the egg, getting out of the egg. Change also means destruction, blah blah blah. Well, yes, pretty much. Can't make pancakes without breaking a few eggs. It's omelets, Bon Bon. We're an omelette are. A terrifying rebuttal from the preteen. And for every change, something needs to break. Maybe changing yourself will hurt someone. Maybe changing means leaving a part of yourself behind. Hmm. Yeah. It'd be awful to keep yourself from becoming a person you feel comfortable with just because it would upset someone else. Huh. That's a harsher belief than I thought. It's carved out of stone, Boniface. Maybe the keychain had a secret, madame. Uh-huh. Stupid crabbing rock. It's full of water. Pot filled with bubbling food frozen in time. So, what's inside? Looks like they were cooking crab. What? Ugh! Crab. What's happening? Someone was cooking crab? In a house of change of all places. Food tasted like crab. But literally. Why would someone do this? The crab is so tasty, you shrug. I am very confused. Is this a Volgardian thing? Please don't tell me you eat crabs and Kabu. I don't think I could handle it. No, not really, but we don't have such an aversion to them. Hmm. Okay. Wait. Is it? Is this like dolphins? What about them? In Kabu, we don't like dolphins. Something about them being too smart. Uh, crabs, smart. No, they're stupid and they don't even walk right. Crabs just look weird, I think. I've never actually thought about it. I thought it was like spiders. Every human thinks spiders look scary. Za's afraid of spiders. No, I'm a big strong man. So crabs are weird and don't walk right. Okay. And they're inevitable. Huh. I still don't understand anything. You also still don't understand anything. Vaugarde is weird. Is Vaugarde only this town, or is it like this whole country? And both Isabeau Bonnie and Mirabelle are all from Vaugarde. Did I get that right? Fuck. Um. Right. Oh yeah, because I got the egg key. Shit. I can go back now. I'm quite low on health. Can honestly just save on next file. Considering there's like a fair few of them. Fuck. Fuck. Sadness has got all mixed up, huh? Right. Fuck. Oh, they're showing their hands. Okay. They're showing their hands, thank God. Okay. Rock. Rough enemies. Nice. Oh, Jesus. Okay, that was rough. Sadness is about to strike. You grip your dagger, and with the last of your strength, you died saving your friends. Set 18 at the bottom. Interesting. Yeah, let me go here. I have a question for Loop. Yeah, Stardust, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? What should you do? Well, you passed the trap, see? You could do it, Stardust. You found it out about tears, didn't you? Very useful little things. Annoying too. But you might find yourself in a situation where you need to loop back, and dying against a monster takes so long. Of course I'm not wrong, Stardust. Chance of what? Who will you party? Oh, is that what you're worried about? Don't worry. You are and always will be the only one who remembers previous loops. Which is good news. They won't have to suffer like you do. And yours alone. I don't count, Stardust. Always remember your mistakes. It's my job. You mean, should you check the same barrels, the same closet, the same objects on the table every loop? I mean, you can, but you know things won't change, right? If you really want to get a certain item again or listen to your friends repeat something funny, you should. Person would only check 2 or 3 things every loop and ignore the rest. Hmm. You can? How can that be? Maybe. I figured you'd have other things to worry about than where stupid key is. No need to thank me. Mm. Okay. have another ad break starting, folks. See you in a sec. Hmm. Why is there this thing in the corner? I'm going to turn off my PNG tuber for a second so you guys can see. Okay, it's not visible now. Fucking rage baiting me. Mm-hmm. God. This is a little tedious. Not even gonna lie. Just distracted, huh? Interesting. Hmm. Oh boy. All right. Mm-hmm. Is there any benefit to me actually looping instead of just reloading the save file? Because it's like annoying how much dialogue I have to repeat. Hmm. I know why the skipping wasn't enabled there. I'm fucking stupid, man. Yeah. That is true. Okay, so it's didn't register. All right. Oh boy. Which one should I do next? This one, I guess. Fuck. Hmm. Okay, let's go down first and save. Up and to the right. Okay. But I need to fight this thing again, right? For the pendant. Right. Okay, let's see. have gotten stronger. The memory is so weak. Ah, okay. Interesting. He didn't level up last time. Hmm. Like last time I fought way more fights, including this one. Hmm. Hmm. So interesting. Yeah, last time I did that. They didn't get any benefits. They didn't level up, rather, in that fight or any subsequent fight. Which leads me to believe that was more so scripted to happen after a certain number of loops. Yeah, they're leveling up faster now. Yeah, they don't seem to remember their XP, but simultaneously they kind of do, I guess. I don't really know. Yep. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Let's see. That's enough tonics. I think I have. I don't really want to return to every single room. I think I'll keep it to 6 files. I don't need more than that. And so far, despite this like time loop nature of the game, I haven't gotten any like super crazy tough choices that I might want to see if they lead me down a different path through the game or something. Okay, let's see. There's a pair of glasses inside. Unlike the case, the glasses are completely opaque. Glasses you can't even see out of. Absolutely useless. Are you gonna take them? Hmm. Yes, I'll take them. Attack and crit chance, but lowers defense. I see. Do not shake, huh? Nope. Cursing of Chateau Castle, issue 51. wax and candle making supplies. Oh, is this a craftology book? Piercing craft, creative craft. Where's the protecting craft chapter? It's a craftonomy book, not a craftology book. This one's about the study of crafts, not your fortune. Huh. Oh, I wanted to know my horoscope today. This place has been frozen for a few months now. I don't think it'd be up to date. You really like that sort of stuff, don't you, Isabel? Yeah, I do. It's absolutely useless and has no basis in reality, but I like it when someone when some letters tell me I'm gonna have a good day. You're a protector craft, aren't you, Isabel? People who use it are patient, honest, loyal, and very gullible. That sure is me. Nah, you're very gullible. Bonnie, you're laughing, but aren't you also using protector craft? No. Yes, I do seem to remember this being the case, kiddo. You like being able to be near them and not have to contribute to the conversation. Being silent and surrounded by people you like is nice. Ditto. Okay, I think that's it. Maybe that bed. At least I think it's a bed. So there's some candle maker's room. Sounds like keys will be in your future, huh? You should probably try to remember their location just in case. Mm. In someone's drawer. What a weird place for a key. Definitely not a very king-like place, huh? It's pretty stupid of him. Hmm. I'm not sure. Hiding keys in places like drawers isn't very king-like, yeah, but it means they're harder to find since it's not a very expected place. But thankfully, we have our good old Sif to help us find them. Thank you, Sifrin. Good job. Yay, good job. Mm-mm-mm. Oh. What a hoot and a holler. How's everyone doing today? I should probably ask. Before Pando asks it first. Right. Give it a good whack. Oh, you almost got it. It's very weak. Slightly stronger blow would have done it. Well, if it's weak, want to deal the final blow, Bonnie? Can I? Sure you can. It is pretty weak, so sure. Knock yourself out. Okay. Here I go. Yeah. Great job, Bun. You did good. What would he have done without you? Hmm. If an enemy is close to death, your little kiddo might deal with the death blow. Like a little bird who flew up for the first time. How cute. It's pretty unavoidable. Okay. Fuck. Alright. We're alive. They're way too fast. Okay. Oof. Close one. Broken egg key. Where will that take me? Okay, so I've saved. I can save here too. Stardust, listen, I forgot to explain something. As you know, you can save your progress here, but there's two things you might not know about recording your progress. Number one, those stars are all linked to a spot you can look back to. So right now you can look back to Dormont and to the first floor of the house. Number two, remember how you'll keep your experience and craft skills no matter what. But your party progress is reset every time you loop. So to make it easier for you, every time you save your progress, your party's craft skills and experience will be saved for this specific spot as well. So your fighter is level 64 now, and when you'll record your progress in a second, he'll be level 46 again if you loop back here. And don't worry if, for example, you had him recorded at level 52 before, but he only gets to level 46 next time you save your progress here. This level will still be recorded as 52. No going back, you will stay strong. It's the same for the number of tonics and other battle items you're holding too. Cool. Would have been nice to notice the second save point earlier. That's my bad. Sadness seems to be guarding the rest of the house from us. Feels strong. Stronger than those we've seen so far. Get ready, everyone. Right. Quick sip of water. Remember to stay hydrated, everyone. Big ball head. Big ball head. Wait, something's happening. That was a paper sign. You can probably assume that it's current craft type. If you need help, Zifrin, let me know and I'll analyze this enemy. Calamite. Are the developers of this French or like French Canadian or something? What did I do? Why did Odile just attack? I didn't press anything. That was weird. Is it about time? Showed a rock symbol, so it's rock type now. So, paper, huh? You have a paper attack still. That's the only one. Let's see. Mirabelle time. Okay, it's changed now. I don't know how I didn't notice that before. Right. Smash. That was not on purpose. Fuck. Hmm. So it's scissors again. It's scissors again. Great. Now let's focus on not pressing stuff too fast. So I can actually do the correct attacks. Great. Great. Awesome. Nice. That's pretty crazy. We did it. Victory. All right, let's keep moving. Oh, thank change. We'll be able to help out more. Got the memory of lovely moving cure. Always remember this. Frozen for one friend. Interesting. Options. It's interesting that I can't set the resolution. I thought maybe I could set. Sad. I wanted to save. It's interesting that I can't. Change resolution. I thought maybe I could change it to 1920 by 180 at least. Sure feels different than the others, doesn't it? Some missing the threatening pressure the rest of the house has. Should we take a little break then? No, we should keep going. And what was that? I think I'm hungry. My time to be the leader. Why? Because it's snacks time, baby. That sure is true. Myra, let's take a break, alright? Even people blessed by their changed god like you need to take a break sometimes. Alright. You guys stay here. I'll get some snacks ready. Okay, snack leader. Oh, I remembered something. Isabel, heads or tails? Huh. Tails. Huh. I lost. Yay. What do I win? Sweet taste of victory and nothing else. Wow, madame. I thought we were friends. We're not friends. We're associates. Not companions. Colleagues. Allies at best. Not even. Can't believe you've gone down to being an acquaintance now. If you want something to come true, it definitely will. Yeah. Bonnie probably wished for their sister to be okay, didn't they? Okay, who wants snacks? I have snacks. Today, I have snacks at your disposal. I have some plantain chips. Ooh, did you use the last of those not bananas to make them? Yes, I did. Crunchy, delicious, and full of potassium. That's plantain chips. Some boring but delicious cookies. Cookies. Great sales pitch, Bon Bon. Boring but delicious. Cookies to taste of home. What kind of home is boring but delicious? You're weird. And for our third and final snack, we are proud to present some oginiri. Onigiri. Orinigi. Onigiri. Onion giri. Missed that one up on purpose. Yes. I have some onigiris for everyone. One of those Kaba rice bowls, right? Yeah. Rice. I love rice. You and every other kid on this planet, Boniface. Oh, she's like Japanese. Okay, got it. There you go. Bonnie hands you a few handfuls of plantain chips. They're not bananas, but they're just as good. So, do you all like it? Did I do a good job as snack leader? Yeah, this is good. Hmm. Uh. Oh, this is so good. Thank you, Bonnie. So good, Bon Bon. I feel refreshed, invigorated, alive. Hmm. Good food. Yum yum. When equipped memory of snacks makes the kid more likely to heal during battle. I see. Didn't know I can even equip stuff on them. I'm curious. Profile. Okay, Bonnie is they them. Yeah, I only just noticed in the dialogue just now. That's just a kid who brought a kid here, yeah. Resistant to veggies, weak to cheese. Current experience preteen to next level, nope. Defense not great, attack doing their best. Attack speed every 2 turns, luck high. HP irrelevant, level low. Sure, save my progress. I think I'm getting a hang of this, maybe. Can feel someone in the distance. Someone over there. Someone, please, let's go. Is that someone from the house? They've been frozen by the king's curse. That's another housemaid. She often helped me with chores. I can't believe she's. What was she like? Tell us about her. Oh, she started working at the house before me, so she often had to teach me how to do basic things. Like what? Like how to cut veggies without cutting my fingers too. Belle, I know how to do it now. We go meow meow. Cat's paw can't cut my fingies. Nya. What? Cute. It's cute, right? That's what I remember. She taught me how to do it. She always helped bandage my hands after I hurt myself, shaking her head, telling me how to be more careful next time. She was such a nice person. She never hurt anyone. The king, why would the king do this? And I can't even do anything to save her. She's been under the curse for too long. Can't reverse it. I'm so. The king is powering the curse. So if we manage to beat him, everyone should go back to normal. At every new floor, the sadnesses are getting stronger. At some point, we might end up being frozen in time ourselves. If it happens, I'll be here. The only one who can get frozen in time thanks to the change of God's blessing. And if you get frozen, I have the power to save you. Yeah, Myra. Our amazing chosen. Huh. Hey, Stardust. Just like your researcher said, sadnesses are getting stronger. Some of them have the same power as the king, the power to freeze you in time. The housemaiden is immune to such attack, but if you're frozen in time, you won't be able to act. If everyone is frozen in time and your housemaiden is out cold, you lose. So if someone is frozen, make sure to use her lovely moving cure skill, okay? Okay, bye. She looks scared. Interesting. Oh, that's one of the house's cooks. She was in the gardening class with me. She was taking the class to learn how to grow tasty vegetables. She often made soup with the veggies she made. Once she said she needed some help breaking apart a turnip she grew to make it into a soup. So we told her to bring it to class and we'd all help her. Next class, she brought the biggest turnip I'd ever seen. She had real trouble even fitting it through the door. Spent the entire class trying to cut it out. Cut it. It was that big. How was the turnip? Oh, it tasted awful. But since she's a cook and really particular about taste, we had to act as if it was delicious. Thank change, I was taking an acting class too. Hmm. I see. The garden scissors. Who's that for? Is that for me? My attack will be increased to 150. That's good. My attack speed will decrease slightly. Well, that's unfortunate, but not fully horrendous. This one's rock. Oh yeah, my bad. Paper. Nice. Thank God for Bonnie. That's the head housemaiden's office. Someone like her definitely has some good stuff, right? Like keys, like snacks, like information. Let's look around. Desk. Most of this side of the desk is taken by a single massive drawer. It's completely stuffed full. We started looking for it while everyone talks. So this is the office of the housemaiden of the House of Dormont. She's wonderful. She manages the house and makes sure everyone is happy and fulfilled. She organizes a lot of the events too. She's also a great crafter. She always creates wonderful items that make everyone's lives easier. She taught me so much. Most of the craft skills I know I learned from her. She was the one, wasn't she? The one who was supposed to. Yes, she's the one who was supposed to defeat the king. But the king was too strong and attacked out of nowhere, and now I don't know what happened to her. When I fled the house, King might have already. Don't worry, Ira. If she's that strong, I'm sure we'll find her safe and sound eventually. Yeah, positive. I have to say positive. Why do you even call the king the king? For God is in a monarchy. Isn't king just a title he chose? Yes, but he chose it. Calling him something else would be rude. Yeah, that's basic manners. Okay, interesting. There was nothing important in there, right? So this is fine. What a waste of time. At least we didn't get squashed, right? So there probably was something in there, but I'll only know to look for it. That door sure is locked. I'm not sure Oh. Oh no. I remember the key. Key is in the. Uh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I should have remembered. Why didn't I remember? Don't worry about it, Myra. Yes, you're not to blame here. If anything, it's Sifrin's job to look out for things, so. Can we break it down? Looks really solid. The fact that it's frozen in time doesn't help. So. Are we stuck? But I'm pretty sure the key for this door was in the office. Sorry to interrupt, but I am here in your head to beam you some amazing advice. See this little icon in the top right? This is a helpful little icon to inform you that you're stuck in time. No matter what, you won't be able to progress any further in the house in this loop. Only thing you can do is find a way to loop back. Say though. Sorry. Didn't you see some tears on the way? I did. They might do the trick if you need to loop back easily. Come say hi sometime. I am so lonely. Paper. I could use that there. Rock. So this one is a rock. Okay. All right. Was that necessary? Absolutely not, especially since I just did a critical hit. But oh well. Let's see. Can I save here? No? What an idiot. Okay. Great. Great stuff. Let's go. Let's go to the right. That's scissors, I guess. Okay. Interesting. Board with some doodles in the corner. It's a nice classroom, isn't it? Wonder what classes were taught here. I have bad memories of this classroom. Why? Do you have a bad class in this room, Belle? No, not. It's. Gave a class here not too long before the king attacked. You're a teacher? You never said. No, it was just one lecture I had. The head housemaid, and she said it would be good for me to give a lecture. Lecture on. I'm well known in Dormont's house for being the housemaid who has taken the most classes. Taken the most classes? Like, as a student? How many is that? Since I came to live here, I think I registered for a little more than 150 classes. Huh? Mirabelle. You went to school that long? So she wanted me to do a lecture on what taking all those classes taught me. And should we drop it? Yes, please. There's a book on what? On bonding? Bonding earrings. Hmm. Like that one that gave us a crest. Wait, Bondface. What do you mean by weird? No time, madam. Let's get ready. Alright. Oh, man. Okay, folks. An ad is starting in a minute and 30 seconds. Can I speed it up? Hi there. How are you doing? Welcome, Millie Colton, to the stream. Nice to see you. Nice to have you. How are you doing? Yeah, fight. You're doing good. That's wonderful to hear. How am I? I'm fine. Allergies are getting the better of me, unfortunately. It's the worst in July. Hopefully they'll end soon for the year. Fingers crossed. So if you hear my throat being a little sore, that's why. It's because I'm voice acting and having some allergy doing. How's your game going? My game is going fine. Rough start, bit of a rough start, but I finally got the hang of it. Do you know what I'm playing? Do you know this game? No, it's your first time watching? Wonderful, wonderful. This is my first time playing as well, and it's the first stream, so. What is this game about? It's an RPG. You start with this party of 4 people. Actually 5 people, but one of them only like helps out intermittently with automatic attacks. You can't control them, and they're not on the party screen here. And basically, the game starts at the end, so we're all like level 45 already, and you're all about to die, or like not about to die, but like you're at your final leg of the journey. That's like everyone thinks you're gonna die because it's very scary. And there's this king who is terrorizing this kingdom. He suddenly appeared one day, and he freezes time in different places and freezes people in time, makes them into like petrified statues, basically. And you die, basically. Your main character, Sifrin, the person you're playing. And it turns out they have the ability to stop time, to like turn back time. You have the ability to turn back time. Whenever you die, you loop back. It's like a Groundhog Day kind of thing. But yeah, I'm finding out about this party and their story as I go because you start the game kind of at the end of their adventure, which is fairly unique. The whole battle system works as you can see on a rock paper scissors thing. What other games do I play? Other RPGs, but also story games and horror games. Story games. When I say story games, I mean like purely story games, so like walking simulator type shit, or like the first game I played after coming back from my stream break that you'll find a lot of on my channels. Was Dispatch, if you're familiar with that one. It's like a superhero Telltale game style thing. It's basically just choosing some dialogue options and doing some QTs, but mostly it's like an interactive movie, basically with some like choose your own adventure. Actually, quite a lot of choose your own adventure for that kind of game. Now you have watched Dispatch? Yep. That's what I started with after coming back from my streaming break. It was like 3 weeks ago, I think, now that I finished it. And this Friday, you watched it when it came out? Great. Yeah, I played it for the first time only like a month ago, 3 weeks, a month ago. And last Friday, because I stream on Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday at 9 a.m. Central uh, European Standard Time every week, at least for now. And we finished Deltarune last Friday. Also played it for the first time. I was waiting for the whole thing to come out, but then like I got impatient and wanted to play it. Even though there's still like 2 chapters left. Yeah, if you enjoy the stream, feel free to drop a follow, and again, the schedule, if you didn't get it, 9 a.m. Central European Standard Time, Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday. But if you follow me, you'll be notified every time I stream. And the schedule is also set as a timer right below the stream as one of the stream panels. Ah, got it. Yeah, I will make sure to follow. Wonderful. It's wonderful to have you with us. Another quest. Where am I from? I am actually. I don't think I want to disclose that for privacy reasons. But I'm from Europe, Central Europe. But yeah, it's really, really wonderful to have you. All right. I think that's done. Whoopsies. You're from the US, by the way? Ah, I see. I kind of figured from the name. Colton is a surprisingly American name and last name. But yeah, I'm happy to have you either way. Yeah, it is. Uh, if I think of like quintessential American names, like if I'm a writer in my free time, I write sometimes. And if I had to like think of an American character name, the first like last names I would think of would be like Colton would be up there, along with like Smith. Right there, I purposefully got a game over by interacting with a tear in the fabric of space and time that froze me in time. And now I start again because I messed something up in this loop that I have to change. And that's basically how this game works. Hey, Stardust, welcome back. There's something I forgot to mention before. I'll save your time, so it's important, so listen up. Do you see the house now? Do you see how you can loop to specific moments, specific places? Looping backwards in time is a piece of cake for you, but looping forwards in time is going to be a little harder. You're going against the loop's will, after all. To be able to move forward in time when you die, you'll need to use some of your memories. My PNG tuber looks cool. Thank you very much. I made it in like 3 to 4-ish hours in Sprite, which was like a pixel art program. I'm glad people enjoy it. I've gotten a lot of positive responses. Do you see that little star symbol at the bottom of the screen? It shows you how many memories you have at your disposal. Trying to get farther than where you just died will cost you some memories, so make sure you have enough memories to spend. I did make it, yes. I made it myself. I've never made something like this, and I just tried it. And this is the result. Just the boring, useless memories you have of your battles. For each battle you fought, you've gained 1 memory skirmish, and those are the memories you can use to loop forwards. That's so cool. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Over time, you'll fight some battles to earn even more memories. Isn't that neat? Wow, look at me yapping and yapping. I'll condense all of that information in one sentence. Loop forwards in time, you'll need memories which you gain every time you win a battle. Good work. If you manage to open a floor's gate, in the future, when you look back, you'll be able to get to that floor with most doors open by using memories. Pretty useful if you're too lazy to find all those keys again. To unlock all those doors, press X on this map screen. Do it. Do it. Well, not now. I'm talking. Okay, now. I see. Okay, so I could go back to floor 1. Okay, I got it. I'll stay on this loop screen for just a moment because I was actually going to pee and then you showed up and I started yapping. So I'm gonna go pee real quick and I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes, 3 minutes. See you in a sec, folks. Right, folks, we're back. Sorry for the wait. Ugh. Brought some snacks too. Remember to eat. What do I do besides streaming? Thank you for asking. I'm a writer in my spare time. Occasionally I write game reviews, but I'm also like a fiction writer. I've been suffering through some writer's block. I occasionally do pixel art. I'm not super good at it, but you know, I'm learning. As I've already said, this PNG tuber model was made using my pixel art program, Sprite. I read books, play games with friends a lot, watch movies or shows, usually anime, either alone or with friends, stuff like that. What about you? Any cool hobbies? Mm-mm-mm-mm. And thank you for asking, of course. I appreciate it. Shit. Let's go. Okay, I was here. Wrong way. You're an artist, huh? What do you draw? What do you draw, my friend? Sorry. Great. Anxiety attacks. What are you? Are you a rock? Okay. Yeah, you are a rock. Okay. Oh, is it gonna explode if I don't kill it fast enough? Alright then. You have my turn. Oh, well, I was scared that was gonna happen. So yeah, what do you draw? I don't know if you heard my question. Unless you don't want to share, that's also fine. No forcing you. Just trying to make small talk. They had housemaid in the massive desk drawer. Mirabelle said the key should be in the drawer. You start looking for the key. Oh, stars. There was a key hidden in there. It was taped to the underside, so you missed it. Oh, yeah, okay. You blinding idiot. I see. I forgot where to use that. Ah, okay, that's fine. What a waste of time. At least we didn't get squashed. Deals free scissor hits to the enemy. Hmm. Interesting. I don't know. I've seen them around sometimes. I think they're someone's partner. Someone's bonded partner, even. Look at their earrings. Aren't they bonding earrings? Their left ear has a beautiful dark dangling earring, and the right ear a simple transparent one. Are those bonding earrings? You're not familiar with what that is. Is it like wedding rings? The earrings have different but complementary designs. How romantic. I wonder which half is theirs. I feel like the clear one represents them better, so maybe that's the one their partner made. Do you think we'll see their partner somewhere in the house? Yes, they might have been looking for each other when the king attacked. If we managed to beat the king, they'd get back to normal and look for their partner. They'd start running, trying to find them. Flower petals in their wake. And then they'd see each other from across a hallway, eyes locking. They'd take one step forward, hesitantly wondering if this is real. And then... And they'd trip on a brick and break their nose. And the partner, seeing the blood, would faint in horror. And they'd feel so bad they made their partner faint, they would exile themselves in shame. Ah, yes. How romantic. It's not. Stop crushing our dreams. It's a bonding earring. I suppose it's not very important, but... Interesting. The bookcase is filled with random books, from novels to picture books to massive research. You open the book, yep. Inside the book titled Effort, the Key to Meaningful Change, there's a key. Pretty on the nose. That's the librarian. Were they a good one, Myra? Oh, yes. They always had good recommendations if you're looking for something, and they have a sixth sense for knowing exactly what kind of book you'd like to read at any given time. They're the ones who recommended The Cursing of Chateau Castle to me. And, well, to everyone else in the house. Oh, that book series you're a fan of. Yes. I'm incredibly thankful to them for that. Uh-huh. It's a good series, Madame Odile. Uh-huh. Try to convince the others instead. There's romance, right? Yes. Sold. Wonderful. This wall feels different somehow. Odile is looking intently at the list. Books that have been thrown out of the library, huh? Interesting. Crumpled poem. You're there all along, but still you return home. You're not sure you like this poem for reasons you don't dare think about. How odd. Oh, don't worry, Sif. You'll be able to see some plays very soon. So there's something I've always wondered. What is it, Bonnie? Well, you know that stage play friend brought us to, where you got the last orb to open the house? In it, the main characters, two men kissed on the mouth, right? Ah, oh, gems. Shush, I want to hear this. And so, when people kiss on the mouth in plays, they don't really kiss, right? They have some transparent paper in between so their lips don't touch? What? What? Uh-huh. What? Yeah, they definitely have paper in between. Huh. Yeah, I knew it. No one would ever kiss someone on the mouth in a play. Not in front of everyone. Not in front of everyone. Huh. Oh, what? That's really good. Bunny face. This is why you're my favorite. How cute. Thank God I'm Isabel's favorite. That's paper. Oh shit. Nice. Let's go. All right. Sorry, I was munching on something. Didn't want you to hear my lip smacks, chat. Hmm. What am I doing? I got a paper key. So that's great. But what do I actually use this bloody thing for? Let's see. Scissors. Okay. Whoop. Sorry, that was a burp. Ah, there you go. 2 rows of tears. But only one crest, I think. We haven't found one of those yet, right? We have not. I see. Okay. Okay. Yep. I remember this. Hi there. Welcome back. No. The sadness. Okay, let's see. Okay. Whack it. Scissors. Okay, great. Where do I use this one? Manly Man's Intuition. You're more into VTubing stuff like OC's illustration and model rigging. That's really cool. That's genuinely very cool. I'm with the kid. It's been a while since we've teamed up, hasn't it? We're the opposite sides of the age spectrum allies. It was the opposite sides of the age spectrum alliance, but I understand there's big words in there. Hmm. Also, yes. Just look at us. We have all chosen a side, so that only leaves Sifrin. You're the tiebreaker. But you hate being the tiebreaker. If you ever think of getting anything done, you can always reach out to me. I'll remember that. I'll remember your name. Thank you. Can't we just get along? No, they insulted the Beauty Alliance. All that's left is war. Whoa. Unless you bring peace to the alliances by choosing a side. You're the only one that can bring peace to this land. This is insane. Then, Beauty Alliance. We will not forget such a terrible slight, Sifrin. We will not forget. We will not forgive. May you eat only potatoes for the rest of your life. That would be horrendous. I agree. May your house fall down on your horrified face. Yeah, what she said. We're kidding, Sifrin. Don't look so distraught. I'm not kidding. I'll put potatoes in Flint's pockets. Shh, don't tell them. I'll help you later. All right, kids. Let's use this crest then, shall we? Right. Just good old basic rock, paper, scissors. Makes sense. Oh, him. Oh? Oh? Please tell us more. No, that's sorry. I mean, this man is another housemaid and he's a scholar. He's working really hard on a project. It, boring. Why don't you like him? Was he mean to you? Should we do something to him. Please don't. He is a human man that exists. Okay, listen. I think he stole one of my priceless issues of The Cursing of Chateau Castle. Oh no. A thief! No. Forget I said that. I have no concrete proof. but my issue disappeared shortly after he came to my dorm room to ask me something, that's all. A thief. Well, what do we have here? So I was right. This horrible thief. Mirabelle got back her priceless copy of The Cursing of Chateau Castle. She angrily stuffs it in her pocket. Victory! It's back! It is. Sorry for bad-mouthing him while he's frozen in time. He is a very talented scholar also. This was fun, Mirabelle. You should show your ruthless side more often. No. Book about traps and how they work. Some of the pages are bookmarked. Does it say anything about the traps you've seen so far? Death Corridor, this is where you first died, but you're still not sure why the trap activated when it did. If you feel safe, it activates trap. Whoa, Sif, that's one hell of a disgusted face you're pulling. Right. You wonder where your own carving tools went. Beware of rock, simple to the point. Alright. Whoops. So that's... okay. Great. Okay, so I got a scissors key. That's annoying. I need to go back somewhere. Fuck. Couldn't avoid it. Same enemy. Great. There should be one more enemy here, right? Or no? Okay. Guess not. Everyone was healed. Let's go. Insert the key into the keyhole and open the door. Oh, look at every pillar. I don't want to die again from a rock. Strong sadnesses again. Nah, we'll be fine. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Two sadnesses. Get ready, everyone. So that one is rock, that one is paper. Okay, great. Okay. Just get this one with scissors attacks. Lucky. Weaker, huh? Why did that deal no damage? Was the attack just too weak? Oh, shit. That's my bad. That is my bad. Okay, now I will heal. Wonderful. Let's see. I'll increase defense. Shit. Still can't use that. Okay. Guard. Fuck. Okay. Short-haired one is doing something. Oh, crab. Killed the other one. And healed itself in the process. That that makes my life a lot easier. One less threat to worry about. Stop yawning. Wake up. Okay. Okay, great. Whew. We won. All right. One last door. One last floor to go. Whew, I have gotten stronger. When equipped, your fighter will be able to use Break Break as a skill, even if he isn't at level 49. Break Break is a skill that lowers one enemy's defense. All right. I finally figured it out. A researcher will be able to use Paper Alpha 5 as a skill, even if she's in the level 49. Paper Alpha 5 is a skill that deals big paper damage to one enemy. Gotcha. This room feels safe too, doesn't it? Break time? Maybe not. We might still have a lot to. What was that? It was my tummy, sorry. That was so loud. How hungry are you for it to be this loud? I don't get this swole by skipping meals. Anyway, let's take a break for now. Bon, how much longer until the snacks are done? 5 minutes. Okay, take your time. Hey, everyone. Hey. So, you haven't brought it up yet, so, I have a question. Ah, a secret adult conversation for adults, no kids allowed. Do you not want Boniface to hear? Yeah. If we're sure they won't hear, then yeah. They sure are. Good. Okay. So, if any of you bites the dust, what should we do with your body? What? I'm sorry. I'm sorry to ask. I know it's not the best moment, but most of us have different beliefs, don't we? So, well, in case, change forbid, one of us dies today, and the others are able to honor your body. How should we do it? Like, Madame Odile, is there a Cabuan way, or? No, it's a valid concern. Well, in Cabu, you'd burn the body and take the ashes to a gem maker to transform them into a diamond. But that won't be easily feasible, will it? You'd change it to a diamond? Hardcore. But if that's not doable, you can donate my body to any house in Vogard. If Vogard is saved, I'm sure they'd have a use for the body of a savior. Well, the House of Change recommends burying your body under a tree, so our body can nurture the nature around it. Be part of the change and all that. Is it the same for you, Scipio? I mean, I'd be dead, right? So I don't really care about it that much. And for, well, Bonnie, what should... We won't allow Bonnie to die over our dead bodies. Even if we're about to die, there are ways to use craft to make sure Bonnie will survive. So no matter what. Well, not. What about you, Sifrin? Will there even be a time this will apply to you? You won't die for good, so it doesn't matter. But... Oh, sounds like a journey. But a journey to bury someone you know. I don't know how good of a journey that would be. One full of catharsis? I guess so. Hey, are you done talking? Because it's snacks time, baby. Oh. It's a serious business snack time. I'm listening. Snack times are always serious business, dummy. Today I have, some Madeleines. Madeleines. Thank you for making some, Boniface. I also have some pineapple slices. They have sugar on them. With sugar. And pineapple's good, you know? It is, it's just not very exciting is all. Exciting? You want exciting? Then eat this. Fish head. Fish head? Fish head? Why a fish head? Fish heads are yummy and textures are different and good. Are they? They are. Okay. What the fuck is a Madeline? Let me Google that. Madeline food is a small traditional cake that originated in Commercy and Liverdun. 2 communes to the Lorraine region in northeastern France. These look absolutely delicious. What the fuck? Okay, now I'm hungry. Some Madeleines for me. No, one fish head. There you go. I have another if someone wants one. I'll try it. I'm curious. Do I eat the whole thing? Yeah, but like not the eyes, right? No, you can eat the eyes too. They're the best part. Uh oh. Oh. It's alright actually. Mm-hmm. Everyone's health has been restored. Great. Huh? Oh. Yeah, I know. Robella is biting her nails. You point to them. Oh. Hmm. Thanks, Sifrin. You should wear gloves like you do. We're gonna be okay. I hope so. You might even say, huh? Oh no. We're gonna nail it. I won't let you in. You know how you look like a hamster when you eat? You do. I'm so sorry to be the one to tell you this, but you do. Your cheeks get all big and round. Like a cute hamster. Isabel. Stop being cheeky. Funny. We could die today, huh? Oh well, I've had a good life. Oh, is that so? Keep that sort of speech for the younger ones. I'm sure Isabel would love it. Is she the oldest of the group? She does act like the oldest, that's for sure. Let's save over here. Ready. Wait, do you hear that? That sound, that's the king. He's crying. Interesting. I have to check something. Sorry. One moment. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. Honestly, folks, I'm gonna be entirely honest with you. I'm a bit exhausted, and my throat is killing me. So I might just stop the stream here. Bit shorter than my last few streams. Usually I'd go at least 6 hours, but yeah, I don't think my throat can do this right now. Thank you everyone for watching. I did just save, so that's no problem. Wrong scene. Okay, folks. To the YouTube VOD viewers, thank you for watching. This is where this broadcast ends. I'll see you again on Saturday. For everyone watching here, please drop me a follow here on Twitch. Subscribe at In Detail Live. You can see it right under the YouTube channel name, right under me right now. And drop a follow here. I stream every Monday, Thursday, and Friday. Every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at 9 a.m. Central European Standard Time. The VODs come out on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at the same time of day. I usually stream for about 6 hours. Again, my throat is killing me too much today because of the allergies. So apologies, everyone. And yeah, that will be that.